Tuesday. I should probably charge my phone. All right. All right. It's been a rough week so far. Oh, man. Good timing. Haven't been back to 11 since Sunday of last week. Not like a couple days ago, but been like 9 days now since we've been to our PB floor. It doesn't surprise me, though. Hey, Exenor, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not too surprising that it's taking us a while to get back to 11, but I would like to... Jeez. Get back to 10 at least soon. You're finally floor 3. Let's go. Wait a minute. You said you're floor 3. Does that mean you failed floor 3? That kind of feels bad. I mean, never underestimate floor 3. Floor 3 is the master at destroying people that underestimate it. But that does feel a little bit bad. I feel like most people kind of think, hey, once I get to floor 3, it should be an easy 4. Floor 3 is so free. You're not wrong. As long as you, like, actually give it the respect it deserves, like, it is pretty free. How far into 3 did you end up getting? First eye slide? That seems to be the spot that screws most people up. No, either way, though, congrats on the floor 3. Breaking through the floor 2 barrier is such a huge, like, relief. I feel like it's such a mental thing, being able to say, yeah, I've beaten floor 2 now. I can get out of there. Floor 2 is harder than 3? Yeah, of course. I don't think most people would dispute that. I mean, there is the aspect that I think the tricks on floor 3 require more finesse, whereas a lot of floor 2 is just kind of aim in the right spot. Basically just drive and aim. But yeah, I do agree that all in all, floor 3 feels easier. Hey, body. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of hard to say, though. I think if floor 3 was placed before floor 2 on the tower, I think I would have found floor 3 to be harder. From a complete noob's perspective. But the fact that I had floor 1 there to effectively teach me how ice works. Floor 3 was like a smoother, nicer ice floor. Got a PB last night, failed the wheel hook. I mean, let's go, but also, damn. PB's a PB, though. One step closer. Now, failing the wheel hook, does that always just send you down to the roof bounce thing on floor 15? I feel like that lands you in the pool, right? Sent you to the pool at the start of 15, but then you failed 15. Okay, rip. Hey, PB's a PB. You're getting so close, though. Let's see, wheel hook, then like a simple, essentially press forward jump. Relatively simple jump up. I feel like everything immediately after the wheel hook is pretty easy. All the way up until the dirt flick. Exion. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Is the dirt flick the thing that you're most nervous for on 16? Or do you have a good setup for that now? Good to see me back again. Did I go somewhere? Or are you just saying, good to be back? Dirt flick's a bit scary, but think you could get it. Oh, I know you could get it. I feel like the dirt flick is the scariest part of 16, though. Especially if you're really good at 15. If you're as confident on 15 as I am on, like... Crap. I was about to say 0 to 5, but... Apparently that's... doesn't mean that much. Great. Heart was racing like a life or death situation. Alright, I think this is a reset, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. Feels bad. You did watch me stream for a long time. Where was my PB last time you watched me stream? Because I've been streaming like 6 days a week nonstop. Floor 8. Man, we've come a long way since then. I mean, pay no attention to my floor 4 fails. But... no, floor 11 now. Like, middle of floor 11. Feels good. Day 128 or something. Dang, yeah, it has been a long time then. That's crazy. Welcome back. Alright. Hopefully, I can show just how much better I am now. Don't want this to be reminiscent of my day 128 skill level. No, my goal for today is just going to be to get ideally floor 10, but even as much as just 2 floor 9s would be fine for me. I want today to be better than yesterday. Hey, Olg. Happy Tuesday. I'm feeling really good today. I got a nice long sleep. I don't know what happened, but I was just feeling exhausted last night. Like 7 or 8 o'clock rolled around and I was just ready to sleep already. So I probably got like 11 or 12 hours. No, that made me very ready to do some deep dip though. How are you doing, Olg? Did I say Happy Tuesday? I think I did. But Happy Tuesday. You're doing pretty good today. Good. Glad to hear. Nice. Well, that's one way of doing messy. Bonk. Is Godsey dead turtled? No, he's not. Okay. Just taking a break on an 8 recovery. Presumably he falled. Or fell. Fell. Falled. I'm a native English speaker. No, that seems like one of the falls from, like, floor 10. End of 2. Oh, man. What happened? Did you end up, was it the disc jump or LeBron that screwed with you? I mean, the worst part is when you fail the jump, like the very, very last jump from the bowl to floor 3. But no, the fact that you're already getting back to the start of 3 again, or the very end of 2 again, super good. Feels like you're going to be getting there a lot. Before the last jump. So the one that you flip into the bowl. LeBron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is probably one of the hardest jumps on floor 2. Or at least one of the ones that screws people up the most. Your PB is floor 3. Let's go. That is better than most people. That feels good. I feel like most people quit on floor 2. Like, a lot of people obviously quit on floor 0 or floor 1. But I feel like most people that put a decent amount of time into deep dip quit on floor 2. There's just a lot of stuff on floor 2 that can kind of hurt your spirits. Hey, you John Ryder. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Feeling kind of good right now. Hey, Brainsicle, finally back for another stream. How's it been going? The last week has been a little iffy. But hasn't been all around that bad. We've usually been going to at least floor 9 every day. Haven't gotten a floor 11 in a little over a week now, though. Oh, crap. That's not good. Oh, God. Okay. Oof. That was a weird one. I can't remember the last time. No, I can remember. I failed that like a week ago or something. Very uncommon fail, though. Failing the jump over to 5. I was pointed way more right than I normally am, though. That fail is so close. So close on the PB. Oh, so insane. So close on the PB. Yeah, you're just saying, like... That one in particular, if I had just been going a little bit slower, I would have not fallen down the hole. For sure. I feel a lot better about that jump now, though. I'm hoping next time we get there, we get it first try. Looked like it was gonna make it. I think, from my perspective, it didn't. I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna make it when I did that jump. Based off of the results I had in practice, I was pretty sure I'd overjumped it. I mean, it still sucked, but I think I was very aware of what was going on. Happy National Anthem and Flag Day in Aruba. Well, happy Tuesday, Larry. Oh, God. And happy Tuesday, Chris. Let's get some PBs. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I don't think I said this earlier, Larry, but that level 80 mining was my first 80 skill on the account. Jen, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You PB'd already by 1 jump. Got you to the 1K gang. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think before... my highest skill was probably, like, strength or hit points, maybe? I think I had a 77 in one of those. But this mining grind has been getting me a lot of gains. I'm like 4 nuggets away from getting the upper level now. No, that is awesome, though. 1K gang. I take it you failed the skip, then? That's my guess, since you said by 1 jump. And I don't think you're doing it the intended way. That seems antithetical to the way that you play. Failed to jump to the platform before doing the cut. Dead turtle due to nerves. Failed to jump to the platform before doing the cut. Oh, wait. So you had previously failed. Okay, let me get to floor 2, and then I can cam 7 up there and walk through what happened. Because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happened now. And I guess while I'm at it on floor 2, I can get some water. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Alright. First things first. Cheers. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, man, floor 9 is so high up. You had previously failed this jump, going back across the booster. This time you succeeded on that jump, but when you went to go and do this jump, oh god, voice crack, you jumped across here, and then, like, probably clipped this on the way up, and dead turtled on this platform. Exactly. Okay, cool. Man, that is so unlucky. I don't know if I've ever dead turtled on this platform before. Today's a good day in general, though. Lots of 8s and 7s. Man, that's nice. Hoping that my day can be like that too today. I think I'm warmed up now. You had a sugary tooth today? Tooth surgery today. Tooth surgery. I can read. Sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. I mean, I guess it's good for you because it helped your tooth, but, like, never fun to have some kind of surgery. I mean, you can come and... I mean, you don't really annoy me ever, but you can come distract me anytime. I don't really mind. Sugary tooth, yes. A sweet tooth, if you may. That's what I was thinking, but... No, tooth surgery makes much more sense. Hmm. Bonk. Did a faceplant on a scooter. Yeah, that'll do it. That explains the need for surgery. Man, I haven't driven a scooter in so long. Boing. I remember I had one when I was really young, but... Hey yo, happy Tuesday, Julian. Oh, Chris meant time to stop distracting me and get himself a floor 10. I understand now. Clearly. How's it going? Not bad. Our PB is failing the jump into the 5 today, but should improve on that relatively shortly here. Doing great, just like me. Thank you. Or good. Not sure if that was a compliment or just a comment on how I said I was doing. Well, that is nice. All right. Okay. That was one possibility. Man, if that would have failed, this would have been a dead run. Nice. That felt really slow for some reason, so I'm surprised that it actually made it up. Good. Nice. Oh yeah, there's our day's PB. Let's go. That feels good. Bonk. Still feels so silly that I failed that jump into 5 earlier. Very uncommon. Always nice to get a day's PB. Oh, yeah. Just watch this run go up to like floor 9 and make it so that we take a super long time to get another day's PB. I feel like that's happened quite a few times where I get a really strong day's PB right at the beginning of the day and then just have a bunch of stagnation lower down on the map. Until the end of the day when I inevitably get my crazy run. A lot of end of day good runs. It's pretty much inevitable for me, it seems like. It's kind of crazy. I mean, yesterday it wasn't my best run of the day, but I did have a run at the end of the day that had like, I think 2 or 3 floor 8s. Do I know a few German words? Like, very few, but don't really use German at all. And a lot of German words that I would know are probably loan words that we just stole from German and English. Won't complain about that happening here. Really fun high run now. Really high run now. What's a really high run now? Right now? I mean, I guess so. Nice. I'm getting an 11 or a 10 right now. Okay. I believe you. Beautiful hole. I'm okay. We don't need to speak German here. This is an English stream. But let's talk English, it's cooler. True. I don't know about cooler. Easily understandable. And that's what I want. Is that Mario Galaxy music? I think so. I'm pretty sure this is just a random mix video that I found. But it sounds like Mario Galaxy. Oh, crap. Okay. I should have restarted that. It felt really bad. It's all good, though. Just means I have to do 6 again. Your favorite game besides Mario Kart 8? I don't consider Mario Kart 8 to be a Mario game. Yeah, I switched over to Mario Galaxy at some point. You guys didn't notice. It looks a lot like Deep Dip, but this is actually just Mario Galaxy. This is Mario Galaxy 3. Exactly. They swapped out the planets for things called floors. Weird idea, but I don't know. I trust Nintendo. They seem to know what they're doing. You know the weirdest part? They put Bowser on floor 15 instead of floor 16. I don't know what the deal is with that. Can you make Tiny Deep Dip, and could I play it some stream for 5 minutes or something? I mean, I can once I'm done with Deep Dip 2. Man, for someone who says that they watched a lot of my streams a long time ago, seems weird to ask me to play a different map that's not Deep Dip 2. Quack! Hey, Syra. Happy Tuesday. Bonk. Hey, VL. Happy Tuesday. Who's back? I'm back. I know I've been gone for a long time. But surprise, surprise. After my, what, like 16-hour hiatus, we're here. Bounce backwards on the first pool of 2. Oh, that's so unlucky. Farming some channel points, therefore you're watching with up to 15 accounts simultaneously. Hope that does not evoke any drama. I mean, I don't know how that would work. I guess it would be possible to transfer them all with a big old gamble, but if you're multi-logging, just don't let me know about it. Whole loop. Let's go. Let's go. Not actually view botting, just a Riolu joke. Fair. Saved somehow. Yeah, I mean, it's really rare to bounce so far backward that you actually fail, but I've definitely done it before. Bonk. Man, what a loop. Let's go. Yeah. Did you not ask me that, like, within the last couple days? I haven't been keeping track of who's asked me, but I've only been asked about that a dozen or so times now. Haven't been in stream for a while. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, crazy stuff, though. Floor A! Let's go. Have I watched the new virtual main channel video? Wait, was it actually on the main channel? I thought it was on virtual TV. I mean, I definitely watched it either way, but... Since you have double Black Demon tasks, decided to do the normal Black Demon safe spotted to finish one of them up. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Isn't virtual TV his main channel? Oh, man. Might as well be. No, that would be a good idea, though. Clear up one of those task slots. Oh, geez, someone went into the void. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Sounds good. You're still banned in one channel for doing that. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna actually restart that. I did a release tap on the first part of the steering right there, which I don't normally do. Focus run! Sounds good. Alright. Since it is the start of the day, too, I'm depending on people to say Happy Tuesday to new people who come in. See you all in a bit. Nice. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright. Well, that was a risk that very obvious could happen. Anyway. Happy Tuesday, Verklopper. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Screw that. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, obviously, like, it's always a risk that I'm going to insta-fail. But also, it was just a terrible idea to redeem a focus run right before that spot. Call the inevitable. It wasn't inevitable. But that is my most common failed spot, probably on floor 8. So all I'm saying is if you're gonna do a focus run, probably don't do it right before that. Techie Cat failed you? Oh, rip. How? So we blame Olg now. I mean, it is definitely at your own risk when you decide to redeem focus run. It is still the same run, but it fell below floor 6. Since it was such a short focus run, I'll go into focus mode once we go to 6. Then it's not a total waste of 5k points. But yeah, when you're redeeming focus runs, you gotta be aware of which jumps are the most common ones for me to fail. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Whew. Just barely fast enough. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Crap. Really? Okay. Ugh. Now we unfocus. That was stupid. Didn't line it up well enough. Do focus runs even help with better focus? They definitely make it so that I don't get distracted by chat at all. Since I'm not looking to my left screen at all during my runs in focus mode. So yeah, I would say they help with better focus. It's not going to guarantee that I perform better, but they tend to have better performance. Also, happy Tuesday, String Wizard. Either a god run or make me fail 10 times faster. I mean, there's definitely a chance that I just fail the first jump on after a focus run is redeemed. But I feel like that's fewer than the god runs. Especially if, like, floor 7. A lot of the times when a floor 7 focus mode is redeemed, just for, like, the floor, I feel like that often makes it so that I just get to floor 8. No, definitely no guarantees, though, that a focus run will be better. Focus mode might also put pressure on a run that otherwise would have been casual. What in the world? Why did that fail? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like floor 8 has been giving me trouble recently. It's kind of weird. About a week ago, my floor 8s were just super casual, like, never really fail them. And then in the last week, I feel like I've been struggling with floor 8 more. And I can't really tell you why. No, I agree, though. I do feel like focus mode sometimes puts pressure on me. Gives me more nerves. On the other hand, like, I'm probably already a bit nervous if I'm in focus mode. A lot of the times when I'm in focus mode, it's on floor, like, 9 or 10 or something. And 9 and 10, I should kind of already feel nervous anyway. They're already really high up. I do think that I probably would have done better. I will say in this particular instance, I think I would have done better had a focus run not been redeemed on floor 8. Hey, Andy Soros coming in with the 1,000 bits. Happy Tuesday. Let's go. Hmm? I mean, it's hard to say, right? I could have failed in exactly the same way. But I generally don't feel nervous on floor 8 anymore. So the act of redeeming a focus mode usually, I think, will do more harm than good. on floors where I'm, like, good at it. Obviously, I'm not blaming Olg for the fail. I was still the one driving. Only talking in hypothetical probabilities that don't have any real basis. Either way, though, floor 8 daily PB already. Feels good. Love getting to floor 8 in under an hour. Bonk. Fantastic. Hey, Rar. Happy Tuesday. I'm definitely not making a today's PB command, because that would be far too much upkeep. But the day's PB is the jump over the zigzaggy jump on floor 8, right after the second turtle. You have to go, but you'll watch the stream on your phone to sleep. Sounds good. Have a good night, Exion. Hobby has an automatic thing for it. No idea how it works. Interesting. I'm not Hobby. Alright, talk to you later, Exion. I mean, that would be cool, though, to have a automatic thing for it. Henum, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. No, that would be a really sick thing to have. An automatic days PB updater. I wonder if it is automatic or if he just has mods that update it out over time. Because I know mods are able to modify the stream elements commands. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Nice. No, I definitely don't mind just saying what my day's PB is, though. That's really the most uncomplicated way of handling the situation. Don't have to set up a command or figure out how some bot works. Boing. I am kind of curious how, like, what does his actually do? Does it just say what floor? Does it tell you, like, the meters? Because I feel like knowing the meters and the floor kinda gives information that you might want, but I feel like I would want to know basically down to the jump what my day's PB is. I don't know. I just happen to know that there are a lot of jumps where you progress throughout the floor, but actually lose height. Where did we fail floor 6 last time? Oh, I failed the press forward jump. That's what it was. I failed to line it up properly. I was too far to the right. Well, that's a feels bad. Bonk. Not bad. 605. Nice. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Man. I don't know why that's been happening to me a lot recently. I've been having some pretty bad Clippinator jumps. And I don't really feel like I've been changing my method of doing it drastically. Maybe I need to jump further right. Very strange. Cartoony touch. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. Boink. Man, I think we're actually on pace. It is possible I might get 1,000 followers before 1,000 hours. That's a little crazy. All right. Time to up my game. Can't be letting Chris have all the floor 7s to himself. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. About to fall asleep on your chair again, so you're gonna head to sleep. Sounds good, Brainsicle. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I am gonna do that properly. Boing. Man, Chris is zooming though. As is to be expected. Chris is the speedrun master. Ooh. Rip Tony. $605 again. I think I can easily say that 605 is my average floor 4 now. Oh, beautiful, Tony. So clean. Super clean. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, really clean floor 4. Not bad at all. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Trying to go faster definitely slowed me down again. It was worth a shot, though. Bonk. Clean. And even with the slowdown on the turnaround, Still a sub 11 floor 6. Feels nice. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man. Almost got to Messi. Second beam. Claimed its first victim today. Amongst my runs. Alright. Floor 6 isn't bad, though. Let's keep them coming. More and more of those. We will get more better runs today. Boing. Nice. Oh, 7 Exenor. Oh. Bonk, bonk, splish. Alright, I don't think I called any successful runs yesterday. Had quite a few where I was like, this run's going to 8 or 9. And I don't think any of them ever made it. But I will call that this one's going to 7. You know what maybe it is? I feel like I've been doing a lot of fast strats the last week. Just unnecessarily complicating my runs. I should try to catch myself when I'm doing those and stop it. Nice. Still not the slowest, even if I'm mindfully keeping pace. Should be good. Ooh. 07 Godzi? From the sound of it. Hey, Saturn. Happy Tuesday. My PB today was that zigzaggy jump right after the second turtle of 8. When I went to make the jump, I bounced off of the grass platform. I think I thought I had enough speed and went to release. And it turns out I just did not have enough speed. Alright. Floor 5. Let's go. So yeah, not too bad of a PB of the day. Already getting a run up to floor 8. That was in the first hour, too. So I can't complain. Man, Chris is zooming. just flew through floor 6. Boing. 07. Sorry, Chris. Ugh. Whoo, jeez. Hey. Godzy recovered. Let's go. When he said GG, I thought he was just dead. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Well, this is exactly what I asked for earlier. All I asked for was more runs up to 6. So that we get more opportunities to get more 7s and 8s. Feels good. And so we get another 6. Nice. First time watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and damn, you're late to it. Should have watched sooner. Yeah, it's good. It's been a while since I watched it. There's a reason that it was like top on my anime list for very, very, very long time. And not just a very dedicated fan base. Although that is most of it. I think most of it is the fact that most of the, a lot of the Full Metal Alchemist super fans like to go spam downvote anything that's approaching it. Oh, man. Welcome back from shopping, Julian. Just finished episode 3, Show Tucker one. Yeah. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, then I know what you're talking about. Rip. It is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Beautiful hole. Let's see how many meters you've fallen into the void. Boink. Does that count as meters fallen? That seems awful. I'm glad then that the one time that I tried to do it, it didn't count. Or it didn't work. I ended up getting a 1 wheel. You don't know. Because that would make it awfully inaccurate. You think it corrects itself? I mean, maybe. Don't know why it would, though. Maybe it has, like, some kind of detection to see if the fall was longer than the tower itself. You've been observing it a bunch and it corrects itself? How have you been observing it a bunch? Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about the fact that Julian went into the void, glitched under the map, and has been falling for a very long time now. Like, obviously it counts a bunch of jumps as falls and auto-corrects itself, but I've never done that, so unless you've been watching somebody else fall into the void for an hour, you could not possibly have been, quack, observing it. Was that the first message, Jan? I think you said something earlier. But I don't remember, so just to be safe, happy Tuesday. Bonk. Thought you meant the autocorrection? No, I was talking about the thing Julian is doing with the void. You were annoyed by it going up when you jumped correctly and then kept auto-focusing on the meter counter every jump till I realized it corrected itself. Yeah. It doesn't correct itself on every jump. There are a couple of jumps that it doesn't, but tends to be pretty good about it. Nice loop. Beautiful zigzag. Let's go. No, like the entry into floor 2, it counts that as a fall and never corrects itself. And then the jump into the tunnel in the middle of floor 4 after Clippinator counts as a fall and doesn't correct itself. So I at least know that every run that makes it past 4 has an extra 2 falls that shouldn't be there. You know how to play this song on piano? Such a catchy one. Lost Woods is a banger. Nice. Arpaneus. Need to relax here? Yeah, sounds good. Come on in and relax. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Let's go, floor 8. That made me a little nervous because we, the car kind of flew off to the left at the end there. Sounds good, Luli. Enjoy FMA. Very good show. Hey, Slash. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Got a job interview tomorrow. Yeah, good luck with that. That's awesome. Yeah, today seems like it's going to be a good day. I'll say that right now. Already 2 8s up here. Nice. Hey, Quick. I did totally skip you. My bad. Happy Tuesday. A little bit more trying to focus more on climbing right now, though. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the day's PB, by the way. After making that previous jump. Blub. Man, guys, trying to distract me a little bit there. Like, the worst time to make a focus mode redemption is when I'm in the middle of a trick like that. Super Frank, happy Tuesday. The only one that I think I was watching at the time was Virtual. Although I did see a couple of... I think I watched the Bren Fin when it happened. Like the day after. Man, I just saw like a string of messages though in my peripheral. And a redemption in my peripheral when I was in the middle of trying to do the hardest, like one of the most, not the hardest, but like most nerve-wracking trick on 8. Am I not supposed to do focus things now? Yeah, I should probably. I'm gonna do it this floor. But I was kind of annoyed with you because, like I said, do it before I do tricks. Like, what the fuck? If I'm in the middle of a trick that I need to give my full attention to, don't be doing redemptions in the middle of it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go into focus mode now. I'll see y'all in a bit. Boing. Oh, crap. Yep. Good. Turned too far. Ooh, that felt scary. Nice. We take those. Bonk. Nice. One of the hardest jumps out of the way now. Oh god. That was bad. My eyes started watering. Nice. Whew. Nice. Alright, I don't like that. Alright, cool. Alright, that was a little bit interesting. I noticed that it was gonna be good mid jump and decided to go for it. Oh no. Oh. Crap. That's all the way down, isn't it? Anyway. Man. Sucky jump to fail, but whatever. We make it. Hey, Zane. Happy Tuesday. Shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, where are we going? Pool, please? Pool? Really? What luck is that? Probably kind of standard. Did it? I don't know, this run was kind of standard. Seemed like it had one big fall. Man. Either way, I can't complain. That was a good day's PB. Made it past the quarter pipe easy. That was dumb. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that it didn't say that that command didn't exist when you said exclamation mark Pokemon. Unless maybe it did do something. Oh, damn. If only I would have been a little bit quicker. I almost did the skip. That was crazy. All right. Time to get another one. Although... I think before I get another good run, I will need to take a quick break. Alright, quick. There is a cooldown. Please do not try to gamble twice within the same minute. It's rather annoying, and it fills up the chat with gamble messages that are going to not work. All good. Just letting you know. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Dead turtled? Not dead turtled. Okay. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Be right back. Oh, jeez. Is there a save there? Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. Alright, have a good night, quick. I mean, I know you can jump down. But I think he's going for the wall climb. Nope. Well, could be worse. Oh, you jump up there to go up. Okay, cool. That is good to know. All right. Good luck, Godsey. Whoops. That's not what we meant to do. Can we spectate if he gets to 16? Yeah, if he gets to 16, for sure. There's no way that I'm not spectating someone who's on 16. No, someone finally clears deep dip on the public server. I definitely want to be there watching. Although Body almost did it earlier, and I wasn't here to watch, so that would have felt bad. How far did he get? He failed the wall hang, the tire hang thing. He was so close. Bonk. Hydration, you got it. Cheers. And another one. Cheers. That's tough to fail. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of suck to fail that. Since, when you fail that tire hang, you have to basically redo all of 15 again. And that kind of sucks. But luckily it is. Cheers. Drinking vicariously through me. I don't think that's how hydration works, Fruit Snoots. No, like, it does suck to be on 16 and then go back down. But at the same time, like, it would suck a lot more if you fell on 16 and then fell below 15. Had to do more than just, like, one floor, half a floor again. It's more than half a floor. It's literally, like, the second jump. Cheers. Man, definitely feels like Godzi is getting so much better though. At those higher floors. Feel like I've been seeing him on 15 and 16 like every day. No, just like Body, legitimately Godzi could finish anytime. Wow, that was a weird drop. Could have sworn I air braked there. Ooh. Damn it. Oh. Nice. Saved. Godsey on 15, yeah. He's been cooking lately. Is he in chat? He has been in chat before. I don't know if he is now. I'm always wary because anyone could be in chat. And I don't really want to put any unnecessary pressure on him. You think if Zaylen would have kept playing, you think he could have finned already? Maybe. I mean, Zaylen is really good. But at the same time, he wanted to stop once he reached 11. Swing. You wanted to stop once you reached the second jump. Oh, jeez. Well, glad that worked out. I've never once wanted to stop. I'm lucky to be patient in that way. I guess, no, that... In a sense, I've had a couple days where I felt, like, literally sick. Where I'm like, yeah, I feel like stopping for today. But it's never been like, I feel like quitting deep dip. Godsey is not 16. He's almost 16, maybe. But calm down, guys. Oh, 07. Yeah, probably flick. Oh, 07, but saved. Let's go. No, we won't. What? Calm down about Godsey being at 16? I mean, at least wait till he's at 16 to say he's at 16, right? I want him to be on 16 as much as anybody, but doesn't help anybody to be spouting false words. You said he was almost there. Slash said he was there at some point, but... Is 16 his PB? I'm actually not sure. I don't know where Godsey's PB is. I feel like he would probably say something once he's at 16, though. Boing. Interesting. For a second, I thought he was taking a break. He typed something, and then his name went transparent. Oh, no. 07. That's kind of crazy, though. Fell like... Oh, never mind. I was going to say he fell like almost the entire tower and still was higher up than me. Massive fall. Bonk. Hey, Zohan boy. You missed me so much. It's only been a couple hours, hasn't it? But happy Tuesday. Thank you for the good luck. Floor 6, let's go. Have I had any runs to 11 other than the first time when I reached it? I've had 3 total attempts at 11. The first time I reached it, obviously. And then last Sunday I had 1 attempt at 11 that failed the jump up. There's a jump up to a specific spot. Like, I think it's technically the second or third jump. And then I had that one fall down to 10. Recovered back to 11 on the same run from like all the way through from the beginning of 10. And then that one PB'd with my current PB. Bonk. So I've had 2 runs make it to 11. 3 attempts at 11. 1 more than you know of? That you know of. Yeah, that one was my 3rd time on 11. Or, yeah, 3rd time on 11. Bonk. I haven't been back to 11 since then, though. So it's been about a week and a half since I've been to 11. Let's get there now. Easier said than done, but that's the hope anyway. Focus run. Yeah, might as well. All right. See you all after this run. What? Okay, that was a bit of a scam. I got such a weird slowdown there. I felt like I was going perfectly. Oh well. Still on 6. Let's keep going. Just means I have to do 6 again. Not a big deal. Good. All right. Still gonna stay focused, even though we're technically on 5 now. Damn, got hold. Oh no! Oh god damn it. Please? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we unfocus. Well, that should have been a 7, but we got hard scammed. Rip. Was the whole fall a landing bug? I'm not sure. I've never had it yoink me over to the left like that before. It was very weird. Probably? That is a really common platform to get a landing bug. Man. Very weird quack fail, though. I think that was the strangest thing to happen to me on that run. Obviously, it was weird that the, weird getting a landing bug and failing in that exact way, but... Bonk. All right, back to 6 we go again. And I think I will do this the way that I like to do it. I'll go into focus mode again if and when we get past Quack, where we failed our previous focus run. Jeez. Sketchy second beam. Don't get old. Surely. Cheers. Don't get old. I like that nowadays it feels more unlikely to get hold. Also, don't get old. I have no control over that. Unless getting old is a mindset. In which case, I never plan to get old. Although it does sound kind of fun to yell at teenagers and tell them to stop skateboarding on my lawn. Bonk. I can do that now anyways. I need to own property so I can actually have a lawn. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Please no weird bug this time. Nope. No weird bug. Just a fail. No, yes. Okay. The floor 6 continues. Yeah. Been here for like 15 minutes now? Technically, we haven't. Technically, we fell down to 5 at some point before coming back up again, but no, I think you're right though, because I'm pretty sure we were a little bit slow getting up to 6 this run. When floor 11? When floor 10, Zane? When floor 10? Bonk. Hey, Turbo. Happy Tuesday. 30 minutes. Bold prediction, I believe. 41 minutes. You got fished again? Rip. What a way to go. Just me and Monge. No! Fuck that jump. Alright, not 6 anymore. I think that is my least favorite jump to fail on the entire map. I'm sure there's one that someone could point out to me that I'm like, yeah, never mind, that one sucks more, but... the cone on 7. The cone on 7 is one that I probably dislike failing more. Bleb kind of sucks to fail. Alright. What is your least favorite jump to fail, Zane? Oh god, I just remembered Zigzag. Zigzag sucks to fail. Looks like world record pace. Surely. Gonna play some Star Wars. Which one? The Dark Souls one? Hey, Battlefront 2. Okay. Well, have fun, Julian. You hate failing Zag, of course, but the jump you've hated the most is Loop for sure. I mean, I didn't ask which one you hated though. I asked which one you hate failing the most. I mean, maybe those are synonymous. I feel like I don't hate failing the loop as much though, since at least half the time it feels like it saves back to Quack. Hate failing Messy. I feel like with Messy, a lot of the times when you fail it, it just spits you back out the goal. At least the way that I do it. You hate failing Loop more because you've only failed Zigzag like 2 times on main map. Yeah, but when you do though, when you do, much worse fail. God damn it. Oh, that was such a dumb fail. Your mind's set on loop because you failed it more. You know zigzag is worse to fail. So you just hate the fail more because you have done it more? I guess that's fair. Holy cow, that was kind of sketchy. $101. I mean, if we were going to go based on that, though, I feel like my least favorite jump to fail would probably be something on floor 1 or 2. I mean, what jump have I failed more than something on 1 or 2? Bonk jump on 0? Maybe. I wonder if there's a statute of limitations on that, though. Do fails expire? Does it only matter how much you failed something in the last, like, 30 days? Or maybe a fall is not really counted in terms of how many falls you did or how many runs it killed, but how many minutes it took you to get there before you fell and died. Like a single floor 7 loop fail, for instance, could be worth like 14 minutes, 15 minutes. That's like 15 times as bad as a single bonk fail. Oh, 07 Godsey. Oh, jeez. Whew. That was strange. To be fair, it was a pretty good recovery. Bonk. Bonk. Whew. All right, back to 3. Feels good. Man, my room feels so dark right now. Maybe it's just relative to the bright sun glaring in. Man, I must have been going so fast. I'm just looking at this, and I'm probably going to be a sub 630 floor 4 here. Yeah. And I failed Messi. Actually, no, that's just normal. That is kind of normal for me. I was saying 605 is kind of the standard now. We've had 2 8s per hour. That's kind of something I haven't really thought about in the last week, at least. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that is so much better. Happy Tuesday, Reoider. Man, that is kind of surprising. It is Tuesday. Ooh. Nice. I've been having a little more trouble with Clippinator last week. I was pointing that out earlier, but still holds true. You got me the other day, so now you can go back to being a normal person again. True. Oh, man. Man. Talk about the most scuffed ice slide ever. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. No. Okay. Well, it just means we get to do a better ice slide. Yeah, close enough. Wow. Well, that was bad. God damn. All right. All right, all right, all right. Enough messing about. Really need to stop doing bad runs. I want to get to the point where all of my runs go to floor 6. I think that would be a really good goal. Or at least like 90% of them. Hey, left is faster. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Nice. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Man, it's so dumb to do that, but I feel like I'm good enough to do it now. And it might be helpful to practice doing stuff like that for our eventual climb to floor 15. Because I've heard that's a helpful skill to have for the planets. Being able to jump and flick like that. Boing. Nice. Alright, I do feel like most of our runs get past 2 now, at least. Which means most of our runs make it past 3. 4 has been giving us more trouble again. But I feel like we're so close to getting to the point where floor 6 consistent is a thing. Or at least, I think that's how it was before I practiced 11. Or, yeah, before I got to 11 for the first time and started practicing it. You're probably still in the middle of Fire Red, but you were wondering what game would be next in the timeline, and if you should play the remake or the original. The next game would be Gold and Silver. That's Gen 2. And I would recommend playing the remake. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Walligan, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I would recommend playing the remake for one reason and one reason only. It introduced a system that let you have the lead Pokemon in your party follow you around in the overworld. It brought it back for the first time since, I think, Gen 1 and Yellow version. You had a Pikachu following you in Yellow version while you were walking around. Yeah, it's so cool. I wish that they had it, like, in every game. I'm pretty sure the only other game that I know of that had it was the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee version. Is it on DS? Yeah. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were on the DS. Clean? All right. That account was made 6 minutes ago. What a message. No, fuck. Ah. I think I got distracted by that dumb bot. Well, that sucks. I think that's my first time ever getting a bot like that. How did that not get flagged? That is so crazy. What did it say? It said, watch some other stream because this one is dog shit. Very rude. Like, I don't understand why someone would do that. Like, who would want to hang out in a stream where that was the, like, the vibe? You have Pokemon Ruby on your emulator for GBA. When would you play that? You would play that after Gold and Silver, because that's Gen 3. Assuming you didn't want to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which is a 3DS remake of that. You only knew buy viewers here bots? I know, right? Hey, Davey. Immediately reported that guy? Yeah, I immediately banned him. Happy Tuesday, Davey. Whew. Man. Think you like GBA more because you're emulating on the phone? Yeah, I think for phone emulation it's probably better. You'll sell some viewers, but it'll be expensive. No, thank you, Snoo. Don't need to buy viewers. Happy Tuesday. There goes your get rich quick plan. Man, imagine if that was a way to get rich quick. I don't know what market that is. Like, what benefit would there be? Algorithmic benefit? Should have stayed with rug pulling crypto. Showing up on the Twitch homepage more often, maybe? Yeah. That's kind of what I assumed, but yeah, it's a weird idea. Nice. Oh, God. Thanks, LeBron. Something tells me that you're not 10 away. I mean, no way to know, but... Swing. Yeah, maybe. Bonk, bonk. Oh, God. Fantastic. Oh, man. Guaranteed way of making sure that you don't lose a gamble. Want to lose the gamble. Boing. You know, that is true. Slots is easier to lose. Just watch him slots 336 now. Insta win. Oh, nice. Oh no! Crap. Oh, that was dumb. Can I... Whoops. Alright. BRB. Let's go. Oh, speaking of finishing it with checkpoints, did you ever finish Deep Dip 1 with checkpoints? You did. Nice. Yeah, I got recommended a clip of yours where you were... It was the one where you took like 40 minutes or something on a single checkpoint. Or was it an hour 40? You needed like 168 speed or something? 2 hours and 4 minutes. That's what it was. I think. Sounds about right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you beat the map on the checkpoint version. Based on that clip anyway. That checkpoint kicked your butt. Seems like it. Took you almost 9 hours to beat the checkpoint version. Holy. Man, definitely has me wondering how long it's going to take me. Because I think I'm going to do the same thing. Once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I'm gonna practice the checkpoint version. Or play the checkpoint version of Deep Dip 1 before moving on to it. I think it had to do with, like... Did you have to drive backwards for that one? It was a weird, like, bounce into a pool thing, I think. Had to find everything, though, since you've never seen it, any of the map. The one on floor 6. I mean, I've technically seen a completion of the map. But I've never driven it, so I don't have any memory of it. Boing. Bob flip into loop. I feel like you're the only one who says, let's play some khaki for fun. Probably not. No, that'll be fun, though. I'm really looking forward to playing some Deep Dip 1. Kept getting, like, too little speed. Oh, man. It's kind of a weird thing, because it's comforting for me on Deep Dip 2, knowing that I know everything on the map, that I don't have to worry about finding the route when I'm, like, discovering it, driving something on the real map for the first time. But at the same time, it feels a little bit weird not really learning any routes anymore. Whew. Little too slow. Clean. Deep Dip 2 has some tech that you didn't know, which gave you trouble. Learning the 15 dirt flick was tough. You just couldn't figure it out. Is there nothing like that on 1 then? I mean, no dirt flick, but, like, I meant difficult to figure out tech. Or were you able to pretty easily figure out what you needed to do at any point? Pretty straightforward tech-wise anyways. Okay. Cool. Maybe I've been worried for nothing then, because I've been a little bit worried when it comes to Deep Dip 1 that it'll have some stuff that I'm just not prepared for from Deep Dip 2. I mean, I know for a fact that there's some stuff that I haven't ever driven. Like, I'm pretty sure that it has magnet and reactor, and I've never touched either of those. But that's kind of reassuring. That being said, you have more experience on more types of maps than me, so what could be straightforward to you might be confusing for me. Even after I finish Deep Dip. Some paths were a little tricky to find, though. Only one turtle on it is the only tech. Okay. Is that the one where you have to unturtle onto the magnet wall? I feel like I remember something like that. Yeah. Clean. Yeah, I'm gonna be so lost, though. I have no idea where I'm going on Deep Dip 1. Like, floor 0, I have very, very little memory of where you actually need to drive. That path was tough to find on its own, though. Sneaky leaves. Did you use Cam 7 when you were doing Deep Dip 1, or did you drive it like a normal RPG map? You apparently cut floor 0? Oh, that is kind of funny. You use Cam 7, no chance without it? Yeah. I get that. Man, that's pretty quick up to 5. Sub 8. Bonk. Nice. Oh, man. What a command that would be. Bonk. Ah, didn't work. Guess it really wasn't a command after all. Yeah, that is a fast 6. Sub 1030. Let's go. Nope. Alright. Not really any hope of getting a really fast floor 7 now. Beautiful. Damn, made it back to floor 6 fast. Yep. Only a little bit faster than I normally would, though, to be fair. I'm usually making it to floor 6 in under 12 minutes. So this just happened to be like about a minute faster than I normally do. Bonk. Nice. Beautiful. Whack! Almost 7, yeah. Almost. Not quite a sub 14, but 14-minute floor 7 is pretty good. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Best run today. Failed the jump up to the circle on 9. Did I know the trick to achieving something often comes down to willpower? Do I have it? I did know that the trick to achieving something often comes down to willpower, do I have it? Ooh, looking good. Whew, looking good. Did who get... Oh, Body? Yeah. Body got a new floor 16 PB. He's gonna get it so soon. Yeah. Body went to the wheel hang this time. Sounds good, Julian. No, I've been saying for a long time that Body is so close. Same with Godzi. Godzi is so close as well. What a loser. Can't even beat 16. Oh, man. Tomas is the dark horse in the race. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of a dark horse he is, because I feel like he is just really good. Oh, crap. Good. What a bail. Can't wait to see me on Deep Dip 1. I wonder how much easier it's gonna be for me. Because everyone always says how easy Deep Dip 1 is compared to Deep Dip 2. You've been on Body and Godzi, watch. Then Tomas's one-shots 13... Wait, did he one-shot 13 and 14? He hasn't been back since, That is crazy. The last time I knew, his PB was still on floor 12. Failing, I think, the red booster jump. Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, he's 15 now. Holy cow. No, Tomas absolutely could be the next person to Finn. He's just zooming. That's actually a really fast time to 8 for me. 18 minutes. Chris got to floor 9 of Deep Dip 1 first day. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me either. Chris is kind of a beast. It does go to show it's quite a bit easier. Yeah, that's true. No matter how much of a beast Chris is, even with checkpoint maps and practice, like, getting floor 9 first day is commendable. Unthought of if you're playing Deep Dip 2. Unheard of? Unheard of. Not unthought of. Unthinkable. Chris has speedrunner debuff. Too good to go slow. He's also got the speedrunner buff. Bonk. Probably gets a lot more runs in if he's going super fast like that. You think I'll be the next one to fin? Absolutely not, Rar. Like, I will buy a hat so that I can eat my own hat if I am the next one to fin. Crap. Man. What is the best way of doing this? I feel like I've been able to get on the edge of this a couple times, but... Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Did you distract me? Oh, yeah, I guess you could say you distracted me. I don't think it was a distraction that caused me to fail Bleb. I think I just misaimed. That's the second time that's happened to me today. Unfortunately, the last time that happened, I didn't save the jump over to 5. All good, though. It happens. Just means we gotta climb back up to 8 again. Wait a minute, was that our 4th 8 today? Because I know one of my 8s made it to 9. I've definitely had an 8 that failed the jump over. And I've had 2 failed blebs. Interesting. I could have sworn that was my 3rd one, but it must be my 4th. If I've failed 3 and gotten 1. Nice. I feel like today's been kind of a surprising day for me. It seems like I'm doing worse at 4 and then better at 7 somehow. My driving seems to work in mysterious ways. How the turntables. I mean, I'm not complaining. I would much rather be more consistent at 7. I would take that trade. Nice. Ho, 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 ho. Not even close. Might buy a wheel today. Ooh. That does sound kind of fun. I don't think I would like it. At least without foot pedals. I feel like the idea of turning a whole wheel while trying to push buttons on it seems stressful to me. Wah wheel? It comes with pedals. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you would have to use pedals, right? But I don't know why. The idea of using my feet on a controller feels a little bit to me. Don't know why you had wah typed. Does wheel suck for TM? I feel like a lot of pros use it, right? Or a non-zero number of pros. Like 2. Obviously never played drums on Rock Band. Think it's tough for ice mostly? Is that? Grenade, Wizzy, and Mutta. Yeah, Grenade and Mutta were the ones that I was thinking of. Also, Wiz Shadow. Wiz Shadow? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Just got back and heard something about feet. Can someone please tell me why we're talking about feet? Because Snoo is thinking about getting a wheel to play Trackmania. Grenade and Mutta are the two of the best in the world, though, so it must work. The question is, how many people play with wheel that aren't Grenade and Mutta? Quack! It definitely isn't a limiting factor, right? Like, you can be one of the best in the world and play on wheel. Probably a decent amount. You just don't hear about it because they're not top pros. Are you allowed to type quack? You just missed it. But you see, I just got it. No, clearly that's against the rules. There is no such thing as a late quack. I feel like it's good for normal racing. Yeah, I feel like ice would be the thing that would make me the most nervous for it. Having to turn one way and then, like, turn the other way. But I feel like most people use it for, like, 30 degree as a full turn, right? I think I've heard that number or something. That's what you thought. Oh, man. Just niche, everyone has a controller or a keyboard, but not everyone has a wheel setup lying around. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Ooh, nice. Probably be fine for most RPGs, but you guess, and that's what you like to play most. Yeah. No, I assume it would be fine. It'd probably be fine for anything, really. Especially if you're not trying to play, like, highest level, right? Although, as we've discussed, playing at the highest level is definitely possible on wheel. I think it's just honestly going to be hard because you're learning a new input device. I would probably have just as much trouble playing on keyboard as if I picked up a wheel. Bonk. Mudda uses 45, Grenadi 90. Don't know about Wizzy. Oh, okay. Couldn't even get floor 1 on wheel when you played for a bit. Oof. Haven't spent too much time getting familiar with controller. So you hope it's not too tough to change over. Yeah, probably not. It'll probably be fine. Ice sliding's the one thing that seems super hard. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. All right. Controller to wheel seems easier to transition than controller to keyboard. Both are smooth steer input devices. Yeah, but I think the other argument could be made the other way too. Where when I'm playing controller, my hands are in exactly the same spot the entire time. And I'm just deciding whether or not I should push the buttons. And that's the same thing with keyboard. Whereas steering your whole body into something in order to get the steering, I think is just strange feeling in general. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess learning action keys would kind of suck. Back to floor 8. Let's go. This is the same run, right? Same run that failed Bleb and went back to 5. Went to controller after 200 hours on keyboard. It was fine. Okay. It also probably depends how familiar you are with the devices. Like, if I started on keyboard, I think going to controller would be fine for me because I grew up playing controllers on other games. Keyboard's way easier for you. Yeah, I think keyboard just in general would be harder for me. Only game I really played a lot of with keyboard was League. Did have a ton of hours on controller on Rocket League. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Familiarizing yourself with the input device on other games will make it easier. Especially games in similar genres. Like if I was like, yeah, I've been playing Persona 5 on my controller for years. I think I'll be good at controller on Trackmania. Probably not that relevant. At that time, you had as much hours in Rocket League as I have in Deep Dip now. Yeah, then, that makes sense. Nice. 2-something K hours on Rocket League since 2016. Yeah, that would definitely make it easier. And from what it sounds like, it seems like that would make it easier to learn on controller. Never been great at precision inputs with a joystick. Much easier with an actual wheel. Whew! Bleb! Oh, man. Holy cow, this is scary. Okay, we've corrected. We're good now. Jesus Christ, this has been a sketchy turtle. Whew! God damn. No, you're right though, Snoo. That turtle was... Turtles on wheel would be weird. Oh, man. Yeah. No, that turtle took me a long time to learn, too. I think it took me, like, between 4 and 8 hours over the course of a couple weeks. Just don't like try-harding and getting angry, so you play casual and watch anime while you play Rocket League. Probably the right way to do it. If I would have been doing that while I played League, I probably would still be playing. On the other hand, I don't like playing in a game mode where I don't have a rank number changing. So I'd probably be casually playing ranked. And as long as I just didn't care what my rank was, I think I'd be fine. Oh yeah, floor 9. Let's go. Oh, you can see casual MMR in Rocket League. Yeah, that wasn't a thing in League of Legends. That would have been nice. You can see it with mods for League? Interesting. Oh, for Rocket League. Okay. I thought you were saying with League you can. I didn't even know about mods for League. I mean, I know people used them for making wacky skins, but... No, that's cool, though. That's not good. Crap. Ugh. Nice. Saved. Back to 9. Not 07. Barely a fall. Okay. So cool, and there's a tracking site for games like Apex, Rocket League, Halo. Yeah. Nice. Crap. Dead? Yeah, dead. Oh, damn it. I could have saved. Well, getting more 9s. I already got my goal for today. Especially if you count that as 2 9 attempts, which I do. But definitely 2 runs to 9. No, I feel like I had a string of runs that were, or a string of days that were kind of just bonkers, playing out of my mind. And it feels like it's gone more back towards my old level of play. Maybe a little bit better. Average them a bit. But when I was getting floor 11s, I was kind of cracked. Fell during ad time. Ah, rip. Well, you weren't missing that much. I went too fast on the, that first jump of 9. At this point, if you don't fail fish, it's pretty much a guaranteed floor 6. Yeah, kinda. Kinda for me as well. Floor 4 is pretty consistent nowadays. Although, Clippinator's been giving me some trouble today. Hey, Shu. Happy Tuesday. How was your climb today? No, I feel like for me, sometimes brain needs firmware update for lower obstacles. Yeah. I think honestly, a big part of it was the fact that over the last week or so, I have been failing the lower obstacles more. Like, not having as many opportunities to do floor 8, 9, and 10 means that I just don't get to do them and don't get to fail them. And that's what's been the problem. I haven't been getting as many 7s or as many runs past 7. New PB failed exactly at this ice slide. I assume that message was being typed when I was down at the ice slide down there. No, that is a really nice PB though. I feel like that is where a lot of people quit. So once you get past that PB, you're gonna be golden. Boing. But congrats on the new PB shoe. That's amazing. Always feels good to get a PB. Gatekeeper #1 for real. Yeah, I mean, assuming you're not a brand new player, you're not gatekept by the bonk jump. Yeah, ice slide absolutely is the first real gatekeeper. Man, what is the gatekeeper on 2? Because I know a lot of people struggle to get past 2 as well. Is it the pillar jump? I think the fact that so many runs will die to the pillar jump is probably the biggest thing keeping people from holding people back from 2. Fish gate keeps you on the regular. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That was a big gatekeeper for me, too. I feel like there's a lot of... Thanks, Zane. That is the highest compliment a deep dipper can hope for. No, I guess there are a lot of things. Like, the pillar jump on floor 2 is kind of a tough part. If you're trying to turtle, or if you're trying to not turtle, the turtle section can be kind of weird. The fish jump can be a bit weird. The jump after the fish jump, the corner jump or whatever you want to call it, can be a bit weird. Obviously, if you don't know the press forward setup for Messi, that's weird as well. It's kind of funny. I feel like floor 1 has 1.5 real things that are like gatekeepers, but floor 2 just feels like every jump is its own mini gate. Because when I was thinking about stuff that gave me trouble on floor 2, I was literally just listing out every jump. I think the first major obstacle would be floor 2 with turtle. No idea how to do it. Yeah, the turtle for sure is strange if you're going for it the main way. The 8 inner gates, yeah. Is that why I always turn red after I finally get past floor 2? Floor 3, only thing that gave you a bit of trouble is the slanted plastic slide early on. The ice slide or the bye-bye jump? I'm not sure what you mean when you say slanted plastic slide. Because this ice slide gave me a bit of trouble too. And to be fair, I think I had trouble with the bye-bye jump, but that was just because I was a noob still. Before the wall ride. Oh, before the wall ride, yeah, so the ice slide. Like the first major trick of floor 3. No, you're right. All right. Floor 5, let's go. Issy. Hello, why didn't I go for Deep Dip 1 first? First of all, happy Tuesday. And second, because when I started, it was right after Deep Dip 2 came out. Deep Dip 2 was hip at the time, exactly. Plus, it's a lot more fun saying that the first map I ever complete is Deep Dip 2 versus Deep Dip 1. I can go back and do Deep Dip 1 later, though. Deep Dip 1, so hot right now. What is this? A tower map for ants? Also, Deep Dip 1 servers don't really exist. Yeah, I mean, I could upload my own, but it would be a lot harder to just play with people without making an effort. I think nowadays I could. Deep Dip 2 overrated. I mean, I think I agree. The fact that it is rated by so many people on Trackmania Exchange when so few people have actually finished it is a little funny to me. Bonk. Deep Dip 1 in Bodies Club is for cool kids. Now, I am looking forward to Deep Dip 1, though. Playing that after is going to be fun. Must be why Body kicked you from his club. Rude. Also, back to floor 6. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. I am gonna play it in Bodies Club though, right? I mean, I might as well. If it's already there. Less effort than having to upload it myself. Shouldn't have called him floor 16 loser. Yeah, that's an easy way to get kicked out of someone's club. Unofficial, official Deep Dip 1 server. The only problem that I have with playing on your club body is that it is much easier to just say to come to my club, you know? If people ask if they can play with me. I could set up a command for it though. Honestly, I should have a room command anyway. I've just been too lazy to set one up. Bonk. Why exactly isn't there an official Deep Dip 1 server? Seems strange there's only Deep Dip 2. It's because Deep Dip 2 is so hot right now. Body is the best player you know. Same. Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1 is so yesterday. No, there could be a Deep Dip 1 server though. Nice. Whack. So talented. Redoing the pipes in your house, so no dip for you today. Rip. I'll have to climb for you then. One Greek dude, floor 8, coming right up. No one finished it. Rude. Ooh, that's... crap. Oh, no! Oh, I thought that was gonna flip. Damn it. I think I'm slowly going towards the edge, though. So at least it's not dead. I should be able to go somewhere. Hey, Tony. Well, floor 4 better than nothing. Doing the floor 11 pipes in your house. Oh, man. There's no pipes in floor 11. And I would not want my house built structurally like floor 11. Well, you know, it could have been a much worse fall, right? Sure, we failed 7. But we were able to recover to 5 already. Says the master, speaking too soon. There we go, floor 5. Bonk. Man, that loop looked so close to being fine, though. Ooh. Thanks, floor 5. Just noticed I removed the bonk sound, did I? I don't think I did. Nope, I definitely didn't. No, you can also tell because it makes the screen red. No, there is another valid excuse though, Snoo. And that's the fact that most of the time when there would be a bonk sound effect, I will go bonk. Back again? Welcome back again, Turbo. Bonk. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bonk. Did I fall again? Nah. I've just been climbing really, really slowly. That didn't bonk somehow. Whew. Nice. Beautiful hole. Man, speaking of back, this should be back to 7. Now that we're past the hole. It definitely feels like today has been a really good day for climbing. Not like the best day, but a really good day. Far more 7s and 8s. Couple of 9s. Punk. And surely we get a 10 at the end of the day. Just leave some good runs for you. I mean, I'll leave you all of the floor 15 and 16 runs. Not quite ready to take those off your hand yet. Can you have the finish run? I think that'd be fine. Definitely not ready to take that one yet. God, I would actually be so scared right now if I got a run that made it all the way to the finish jump. Because Lord knows I haven't practiced that. Quack! Zekod! Happy Tuesday. What will I do when I finish Deep Dip 2? I will play other things. Like Deep Dip 1, for example. Actually prayed for everyone to have a good day today. Nice. Don't want to be the first and only person to miss that last jump. It's okay. I'm sure I'll miss it too. You might be the first, but I feel like you probably wouldn't be the last. You know if anyone's failed the last jump on Deep Dip 1 yet? You don't know. Yeah, me neither. Feels a lot more likely than people failing the last jump of Deep Dip 2. Nice. You did first try on many checkpoints. Testing how fast you would need it to be. Do you know how fast you do need to be on the end jump on deep dip 2? Bonk. Because I have no idea. Real fake Kobe. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. What a name. Done some tests and found that 285 just barely makes it. Okay. Cool. Well, that's good to know. God damn it. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Man. Whoops. Maybe you can make it with slightly less, but you wouldn't feel comfortable taking the jump with less than 285. I mean, at the moment, I don't feel comfortable taking that jump at all. You like to see that? I don't. Whack again! Excuse me, Quack. Man, it's too bad everyone's missing their K key on their keyboard. Does it count? It was a lowercase k. I think we were all capsing the Quack. Oh, man. We take it. Fall so we can try again. No, thank you, Rar. The duck was running out of breath while saying it. True. Bonk. Man, I just heard a child scream and it kind of sounded like a velociraptor. The children in my basement. I don't have a basement. But no, it was coming from outside. I also don't have a velociraptor in my basement. Did I know some turtles breathe out of their butts? Nope. Didn't know that at all. Happy Tuesday, Fiskin. Welcome in. Capybaras and sizers can grow up to 5 inches long. Dang. High school English teacher would always tell us Tupac was living in their basement. Huh. Some English teacher. Cheers, sushi. Happy Tuesday, sushi. Whew. Clean. Thank you. Oh. Almost drove off the cliff there. Ad time. Probably a good idea. I think that might interrupt the regular ads. Definitely need to wait until after I'm done with this turtle, though. There you go. Damn close. Oh man. Blub. Nice. Let's go. Getting another 9 today. No, today is the best day that I think I've had climbing-wise since at least Monday, but probably since Sunday. Hard to compete with Sunday, though. Sunday was just kind of banger run after banger run. No. Like, a week before. Sorry, I should have specified. Get a PV today and this is better? Maybe? I don't know. I don't consider a single PB still to be better. If I got floor 12, then I think I would be easily considering it a better day. I don't know about that. Yeah, I was right to doubt. It is if that PV is 13. Yeah. No, for sure. Good job on doubting that. Yeah, I did not feel good about that. Did he say that? Oh, man. I mean, he's not wrong. Also, 980 hours. Let's go. That being said, if he watches Body's streams, Body sees the upper floors a lot. But if your only exposure to Deep Dip is my streams, pretty much just Fridays. Okay. Too much. Had to do a bit of pathfinding for upper floors. Oh, damn. Rip. Man. I think that's the first time I've, like, actually failed that jump. I shouldn't have gone with it, though. I definitely slid. I should have realized that it was going to be too slow. That was really stupid of me. Haven't streamed since you followed, but thank you. Probably will on Thursday. Oh, crap. Speaking of, I am, right? Yeah. That scared me for a second. I clicked on Body's name, and it had the follow button for a second before it got replaced with the little heart. Bonk. Darky almost PB? Is he? Ooh. I think so. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure that was the loop, right? Or that was the loop. Yeah, I forgot you jump up to the water pool. Oh, his PB is the 3 little plastic things on 7. Gotcha. Yeah, this could be his first time on 8 then. Where is he now? Ooh, nice. Pass zigzag. Let's go. Okay. Give him some space. Give him some space. Looks like he's not in chat, so he's got this. Cross my fingers for him. Bunk. Bunk. Sploosh. Alright, might as well take a quick break to watch him. Oof. Oh, wow. Nice. Darky, so hot right now. His last fail in the PV was really funny. Oh, man. I feel like this jump kind of sucks to fail. Oh, damn. That's a way to do it. Yo, PB. Yeah, interesting technique for sure. I did find a way that I really like doing it now, so definitely not adopting that technique, but huge. That's so awesome. I think he's probably taking a break, right? Man can't be stopped. Just watch him one-shot floor 8. Now, does he know how to turtle? I'm pretty sure he does. Going all the way up now? Surely. No, that is awesome, though. Another person made it past 7. Ooh, you know what that means? Darky is almost better than Carl Jr. Huge. Can we spectate his PB once he gets moving again? Sure. Bonk. Better than you, that's for sure. What is your PB now? Carl Jr. washed. Bonk. Still start of 7. Haven't been grinding too much. Yeah, I haven't seen you on too much, but... feel like I often forget exactly where people are. Oh! Yeah. Think he was going. Think you're right. Okay, so he fell down to... oh crap. Oh crap. I'm pretty sure he fell down to the zigzag. Which means that... too shaky on the turtle part, couldn't handle it. Ah, rip. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually not that familiar with the floor 8 fails. Like, especially not the turtle ones. No, that's definitely a feels bad, though. I think if he's in the spot that I thought, though, he might be alive on the zigzag. Oh. He's alive somewhere. Alright, I gotta check this out. Oh, that one. Damn, I hate that save. I don't actually remember how to save it. Oh, you did say bye. Sorry, Snoo. Talk to you later. Have a safe drive home. I remember practicing it, but I actually don't remember how to do it. I think the trick is to, like, essentially drive straight and turn, like, really late. Well, it feels bad. Didn't get to watch Darky's first floor 8. Surely his next one will be better, though. Nice. Alright, now that I've gotten a decent handful of 9s under my belt for the day, I think my next goal for today is I definitely want to get a floor 10. I'm already satisfied with my climb today, but if I can ask for more, that's it. Whew, that was very close to being terrible. Bunk. No, it's really awesome seeing Darky come this far, though. I will say that much. Because it felt like for the longest time he was stuck on floor 6. And now he's beating floor 7. Always knew he had it in him, though. Yeah, I think I remember looking back at like my old VODs, and I'm pretty sure Darky's been here the entire time. I think I remember seeing him on day 5. So OG indeed. He was your nemesis before he quit for a while? Oh man. There's a clip of you and Darky climbing 10 months ago on Vertune's channel. That is crazy. Alright. Good save. Alright, so everyone's talking about Godzi and Tomasis and Body. Whose money is on Darky being the next one? Nobody talking about Tim 10292. You're right. Surely Tim is next. Bunk. All you know is, ain't gonna be you. Nobody talking about Skips H. Surely Skips H is next. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't looked at the leaderboard. How is it looking now? So, Body, Gunna, Godzi, Tomasis, all up there. Scrappy Warl, Spammy, Zaylin, Dam, Simo. Oh, Johnny Drumcat. He was playing earlier, right? You're okay being top 100? I mean, don't think anyone's gonna complain about being top 100. Alright, here's the question. If someone were to, say, climb up to the top of Deep Dip and then jump off straight up onto one of the side platforms instead of the finish, would that make them go higher? Whoopsie. You know, just casually throw a run. Kind of has me curious, you know? That would be a little bit funny. I can be the first, yeah. Get myself placed #1 height. That would be really funny, having my height be #1 without being on the leaderboard. Probably get #1 height and finish by getting insane speed. Does it stop recording you once you finish the race, though? I mean, I know people have different heights. I'm just not sure when Dips++ stops functioning. It shouldn't. Huh. Okay. Oof. 07 Darky. That pro 3,000 meter height. I mean, if I did that, I would absolutely get removed from the leaderboard. We don't want that. Crap. I don't know how to check that, though, because I think I would have to do it on the many checkpoints map. I don't think Replay Editor would show my height. It doesn't use the plugin. I could definitely do that on many checkpoints, though. Maybe I'll try that on Friday. You think if you finish in the server, the car respawns immediately, though? Won't get to see your car falling down after finishing? Does it? Huh. I would never have thought about that. Well, I guess I'm not going to get to see my car fall down when I'm finishing. Because I'm not finishing offline. That sucks, though. Bonk. No, I had no idea that was how it worked on the server. This is the first time in like almost a year now that someone has mentioned that. Whack! Little sad. Nice. Beautiful loop. Let's go. I've been nailing that today. Bonk. Bonk. Something happened to Exonar? Yeah, seems like it. Cat jumped on the keyboard or something. I feel like I heard that. Exonar got floor 3 yesterday, right? I think he came in and said that earlier today. Toss the wall ride. Ooh, the bye-bye jump. That feels bad. Alright, what happened this time, Exonar? Bonk. Good luck. You headed out? Alright. If that's the case, have a good night, allow. Last jump before 3. Oh, okay. Rip. That always feels bad to fail. Nice. Whew. Let's go. Whoops. That's not how you do it. There we go. Nice. Not nice. Okay. A lot of 8s today. Feels good. Whew. If I remember right, I think that Pokemon looks really stupid. But in, like, a good way. Isn't that the square-looking cocoon Pokemon that looks like a phone charger? Oh, or are you talking about the Pokeball being the best one? Yeah, I think that is the best one you can buy. The Pokeballs. Whew. Wondering if... Oh, okay, okay. You were wondering if you used it because the Pokemon was good. That's kind of what I thought you were asking. All right. Ha! Whoops. That's not right. How do you earn money? Is it just a daily thing? I think you get it every... I don't know exactly how often. I'm sure the the Google Doc probably tells you, but it's just by hanging out in stream. Maybe it checks if you're here when a Pokemon appears. No! God, that is such a scam. happened? I don't know. I think maybe I had, like, more steering than I normally do or something? It's such an uncommon thing to happen, though. I have no idea why that happened. I think I've only had it happen one time before. Either way. That sucks. What a scam. Angle was wrong. Yeah, I agree. Also, happy Tuesday. I'm stuck on your floor right now. I usually full steer? No. I usually go like 60%. Welcome back, John Ryder. Any PB? Not yet. But we have been going to floor 8 a lot today. And floor 9 quite a bit, too. That trick is much worse in TMNF, is it? Oh, God. Oh, no. You usually tap right in that part? Your condolences for having to play your floor. No, I actually really like your floor, to be fair. Your floor is a lot of fun once you learn it. I would say my condolences for anyone who had to learn that floor on the main map. Floor 11. It looks very cool, and it feels very cool. Yep. Not very friendly for discovery, yeah. Absolutely. But one of my favorite things about it is that there are a lot of spots, like... There's a lot of spots where you're planning on doing a jump, and you're driving on a circle platform. And if you don't have the perfect speed or angle that you know you want for it, you can just go again. And it feels really good just not having to, like, back up and line it up again. You can just drive the circle again. You gotta play one of your TMNF trials, too. Wonder how you were thinking building it. I've heard that that floor 11 got actually, like, really nerfed in the making of it, right? What was, like, the hardest thing that had to be changed before the map got officially released? Oh, crap. Whoops. I'm kind of curious about that. Because a lot of people think floor 11 already is just way too hard. I'm curious what could have been harder. You'd say the jump before the roof slide was the hardest? I mean, I would argue that it still is. Was the little boundary thing added or something? Hey, classic. Speak of the devil. Happy Tuesday. Been going pretty well. A lot of floor 8s and 9s today. So I can't complain. It had single black platform instead of 2? Oh. Let me cam 7 up there. What about you? Oh, I was just talking with Sideral that saying that I was talking to you about some of the stuff on the map that got modified earlier. Okay, so you're saying this one was one, or right before? This one was just one? Oh, wait. This is 2 blocks. Okay. So you're saying that this one was just really thin. Like imagining this half as wide. That's crazy. And it was a bit farther, you think? Okay. Interesting. Since the jump is super blind, you didn't get to train even less. Yeah, I'm really curious what the intended recovery is. Is there a way to easily jump down to this one? Or would you say like jumping down to the Ice 360 is better? Like if you land here and you end up like clipping or something and stopping on this platform? 360 is safer, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I know what to do now. I've tried recovering the other way like a couple times when I practiced it on the replay editor, but it seems so tough. No, I will say, like, being able to practice floor 11 is a absolute saving grace. Like, trying to learn it by climbing up to it sounds awful. But I was able to get it to the point where I feel comfortable at least trying to get to floor 12 now, after a week. No, I really like 11 though. Especially the roof slide. The roof slide's kind of cool. I can definitely see people hating it because you have to dive directly into the hole for the wall ride, but it's one of those jumps that makes you feel cool when you pull it off. Biggest issue for you on 11 is the jump after the flip on quarter pipe in the second half. Oh, yeah. I have a really good setup for that now that I think... I don't remember who actually showed it to me, but like jumping off the middle of the block into like a very, very late air brake makes it really consistent. I kind of like that part though. Oh god. It can scam you for no reason with setups. Even with setups. Yeah. I guess that's right. That's kind of true. It does feel like a bit of a precise jump. At least I feel like if you know that you're getting scammed and you're able to react in time, it has a really good recovery. Being able to jump back to the quarter pipe and recover back to the pool. I feel like, as unforgiving as people call 11, there are a lot more recoveries than I expected. Otherwise, you liked hunting your floor and playtesting at the same time, so you're happy with it? No, I agree, though. I think once you learn it, it's a very satisfying floor to climb. I'm still not the best at it. And I haven't been able to practice it that much. Only been there 3 times so far, but it is starting to feel better and better. I usually practice it if I don't have enough time for runs, like 4:30ish. Boing. Hope I'll get past it without major issues. Me too. I mean, failing it 3 times isn't too bad so far. I think the worst jump for me by far used to be the quarter pipe flip that you were talking about. Before the jump that you say you can get scammed easily. I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to do that one. I think I figured it out now, though. Jumping up more feels like much, much safer. Makes it a lot harder to overshoot. Yeah, right now my PB is actually the jump up that we were talking about before, though. I fell down into the circle. Feels like kind of a classic Deep Dip 2 fail. Had to have it happen at least once. The hole claimed another victim. Yeah, there aren't too many people that have been high enough for it to claim the victim, but at least on that section of the hole. Obviously the hole is all the way up and down the tower. Man. That hole is... It was one of those things that felt like, oh, that's cool, when I was on floor 4 or 5. Like, oh no, I fell down the hole. That's too bad. It feels much worse from higher up. Hole came to be because of mapping rules for the floor competition, actually? Really? What was the rule that caused that to happen? Was it just that you had to build your map around a hole in the center? I'm curious what you mean by that. You wanted to have a snake of some sort, like Deep Dip 1? Yeah. Said to use it for gameplay if we could. Oh, okay. I think my favorite uses of it are probably floor 5, floor 11, and floor 13. You took that personally. Yeah, you did. No, I do like the fact that you have to jump over it twice on floor 5, though. What other floors have, like, direct interaction with it? I know floor 13 also has that wall right over the hole. Kubas jump across the hole, but it's also really hard. Mm. 15. His jump across the hole. I need to look at this because I'm not as familiar with 15. Is it the second jump? You drive around the circumference of the hole in the beginning of 6. I guess that is kind of true, isn't it? Second to last jump from ice to ice. Okay. Good enough place to pause for a second here. I guess I might as well look at 6 for a second as well. Hole. Oh yeah, second part is right there at the beginning. Vaguely. I don't think I've ever fallen into the hole from that. Second or third to last jump on 15. Oh, this one is across the hole. Dang. And if you fail that and you bonk... Actually, that might not fall directly into the hole, does it? No, it does. That is... Oh. Yeah, that is scary. That's the hardest jump for me on 15, too. Man. Okay, so you were saying you had to move it back? Oh, okay. You're saying this was the circumference of the hole. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. You need to practice that one a lot. I agree. Once I get to 15, I will be practicing that an absolute ton. Getting to the point where I can get it at least 5 times in a row. Maybe more by the time I get up there. I don't know how much my original classic floor start. Aw, hell nah. Wait, was the start of the floor 6 even worse than before? Valadarka! Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Because the start of floor 6 is still the worst part. Worst meaning hardest, not necessarily worst, bad quality. I enjoy the start of floor 6. It feels cool driving it successfully. It was so bad. I'm trying to figure out why you would need to move it back. Classic will show it someday. True. I have been told that I'm going to get to see some of the, like, beta kind of versions of the maps. No, it is really funny, though, knowing how much the maps got nerfed. I think my most grateful thing for a nerf is floor 9 quarter pipe. Apparently, Reuter was saying it didn't have a recovery at the beginning. That would have been so sad. Having to jump down to floor 8 every time you fail that. Asked you if you should dig for the beta versions, but didn't hear a definitive yes yet. Oh! Yeah, I think I said I would like to play those, but obviously once I finish Deep Dip 2. your floor was blue for the longest time. Huh. I don't know. I generally like blue, but I really like the way it looks now. That would be interesting to see. I'll have to try to imagine it blue next time I'm up there. Yeah, I mean, you're in no rush to dig up those early versions. Don't think I'm finishing this map anytime that soon. Hopefully within the year. Boing. Nice. Okay. Jumped too far left there. And quack. Man, who have I not had in here now? I feel like most of the mappers have come in and say hello at least once. I don't think Whiskey has been in here. Pretty sure Maji hasn't been in here and said hello. Definitely another one to tick off the list, though. Maji was hard to contact even in your server. No, it would definitely be cool to see at least once, like, everybody here. I kind of assumed that Maji probably wouldn't show up just because, like, a lot of people were talking shit about her floor on the map. But I actually feel like I'm one of the few people that genuinely really likes floor 1. There are just a couple of little issues I have with it, but overall, floor 1 is fun to drive for me. I think Whiskey's more interested in the world record hunt. I mean, that's fair. I'm more interested in the world record hunt too, but I think floor 1 had the least changes from the first version. Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably my only major complaint for floor 1 is I don't like the last jump. I don't think it's necessarily unfair. I think if you do it the right way, it works every time, but bad stuff with Maji's floor has to do with game bugs, like plastic. Yeah, exactly. Mostly because of the communication, you'd say? Oh, okay. So there would have been changes if you were able to get a hold of her more. That's a shame. Alright, here's a weird hypothetical then for you. If you could have changed anything on... gotten her to change anything on floor 1, what would it have been? Plastic stuff after the ice uphill? Like, after the ice slide part? I kind of like that. Did change that without her knowledge anyways. That's kind of funny. It's so buggy and made tons of people leave the map early. The one in the beginning. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Right at the beginning of the... That kind of sucks, yeah. You're talking about... Hey, 410. Thank you for the 7 months.
Lurk mode, sending vibes less than 3.
And happy Tuesday, 410. Whew. Yeah, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I have definitely backflipped and dead turtled a time or two on that. I can definitely see that. I thought you were talking about the one directly after the ice slide, which is weird, but I feel like if you kind of go perpendicular to the hole, it works 99% of the time. Shout out to Doondy for making your floors outside walls. Oh, yeah. Wait. There's outside walls on 6? I don't think I've thought about the outside of 6. Let's go. Clean. Cleanest bleb I've had today, I think. Walls on 11 were fun to build. Alright, time to not read chat. I must resist. Whew. You either were way too demotivated or had too much going on IRL, so you couldn't finish your floor entirely. Only the outside walls and a small tweak for the plastic bounce. I really like the backward section. They do look really nice and are your favorite walls in the tower. Yeah, those walls make me very happy on 11. Because they make it so you can fall back down to 10. Man, I'm trying to imagine 11 if it didn't have walls. That pool around 10 makes me so happy. All right, floor 9 time. Bonk. It would be pretty empty without them in the centerpiece of the wall. I guess that's true. There just isn't that much map on floor 9 to drive on anyway. Lot of gaps. I haven't had the opportunity to really admire 11 that much yet, though. Since I've only been there 3 times. On the main map, anyway. Been there a little bit more on many checkpoints. For Checkpoint Fridays, but... I feel like... Usually I just kind of zoom past 11 on many checkpoints now. Well then do it now. Sounds good. Okay, that was a little scary. Any more Darky PBs? Don't think so. Pretty sure he hasn't been back to 8 yet. Oh, God. No, crap. Oh, no, no. Wait. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Man, that was so close. Oh. That was such an unlucky fall, though. There was so much I could have landed on before then. And if I wouldn't have turtled, it actually would have been pretty good, too. Or if I would have realized where I was quicker, and I bet I could have circled around. Or there's a chance that I had enough wobble to back up and turtle again. There's a lot of stuff that I could have done better there. Oh, man. Was that your first message today, Annalata? I don't think so. I think you came in here earlier, right? No, you didn't. Happy Tuesday. Man. Well, that feels bad. And Socrat. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I think that's it for me today, though. Am I going to attend TwitchCon? I hadn't planned on it, but I've never been to one, yeah. Time to admire 11. Unfortunately, I do have to pick up my girlfriend now, so marrying 11 will have to come another time. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, though. Thanks for hanging out. More deep dip tomorrow. All right. Peace, everybody.